Hello! I have a problem. It involves sleep. And we should be back on schedule for Thursday's stream. But anyway, welcome to Wizard101. Being recorded way too late in the day because I craved sleep. Am I mad at myself? Yes. And so, in fact, that I'm going to hop on here for the first of the day. This is spoilers. Sorry about this. Actually, this tree is just kind of here. I don't know what the deal with that is. This is kind of like a station, I guess. Yes, Deirdre? Oh, wait, do we have... Ooh, I need to check the shopping district. Because if Harvest Hannah is back... Sorry. But that means... that there is a grinding to be had. Mr. Jack Hallow is gone. Which sometimes means they roll right into Thanksgiving, but that is not the case. Hannah's not here yet. Okay, had to check. Look, there's a time of day where usually I like to spend being awake, and that time of day is usually around 11 p.m., which, because this game operates on Central Time, is when the game shifts over from one day to the next. So I can often get on good on... Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, gotta get my bearings. Hold on.
Today's assignment is to get a reading
That's what I was
by
doing.
defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck.
Am I still on my own? Drake. Yeah, okay. One Scarlet Screamer in Trayton Avenue. Alrighty. Perfect. Was not attacked. Okay, so it's not yet, and I gotta make sure I'm remembering that. It's not time to grind bosses for fall wands, which is a thing that I like to do, which would lend itself into this being more of a tomfoolery episode. Oh, hello. Growing spells. I have no growing spells. Help! Help! Okay, I need water and music. Farley. A thousand. All right. You know what? May as well have them, you know. And Bug Bowl. Yeah. Okay, that should stay me for now. They're cheap.
Hey there, Abner K. Doodle, friendly special assistant to the headmaster. He tells me you're ready to learn about cantrips. Full disclosure, cantrips are more about Pigswig Academy, but I picked up a little during my exchange semester there. Simply put, cantrips are a field of magic that use energy, not mana to cast, and are mostly non-combat in nature. Some call them fun magic. Okay, I'm the only one who calls them. But let's make it a thing, if for no other reason than it really irks Cyberstray. But I digress. The point is, cantrips are magical spells that let wizards do magical wizard stuff that isn't pummeling someone into submission. You follow? Yeah, you get it. You know who else gets it? My buddy Hampshire Buttersfield over at Pigswig Academy in Wisteria. He taught me everything I know about cantrips, which is admittedly only one spell, but it's a useful one. And now, I'm giving it to you. All right. You may have noticed a new button on your screen. That opens up your cantrips. When you press that button, you'll notice the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip I just gave you. Huh. I just realized the only cantrip Hampshire taught me, and the one he asked me to give out, is the one that teleports you directly to him. Since he'll be your primary cantrips instructor and vendor, that's just smart marketing. So go on, use the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip now.
I have never been to Wisteria, so let's see how this goes. Welcome.
What's all this then? A Ravenwood spy here to gather intel on their chief Spiral Cup rivals? Sound the alarm! Guards! Guards! Just kidding. I asked Abner to send any promising new students my way, so I was expecting someone sooner or later. Let's be about it then.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Let's start by covering the 5 basic cantrip categories. Speaking of self-explanatory, the other floor's cantrip you own is Flip. Bet you can guess what that one does.
Yeah!
Flipsy-doodle! Now that we've covered the floor's cantrips, let's finish with my favorite cantrips category, ritual cantrips. Ritual cantrips are cast on special ritual objects to activate them, typically requiring multiple wizards to cast the ritual cantrip ritual chest. That's that. You officially know how to use cantrips. I have cantrip spells for sale, and will have more as your cantrip level increases. Speaking of, I cannot wait to tell you about sigil support cantrips. That'll have to wait. Until then, enjoy using cantrips.
Well, this is nice and all. Thank you for the cantrips, Mr. Butterfield. I think I'll be off, actually. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll just avoid the big lady for a bit. We got other things to do. We have a Malistaire to stop. And I went the wrong way immediately. Alright. That's not wood, that's iron. Okay. That's wood. And some more wood. Alright. Oh. Found the cat. I wonder what's down here. A trainer and pets. Croaky. Sacrifice for 450. Why are some of these better than others? Yeah, draw health is kind of the worst. Alright. And Marleybone pets, like the wood golem. These pets don't do a whole lot of combat things, and that's honestly fine. We still love them. Anyway. I still hate the eyes.
A gentleman with unsavory friends owes me a favor. His world insists on a show of power, so I must leave that to you. Find William Hugsby by Chelsea Tower. Tell him I sent you, and he'll help you with the password.
Lord Barker.
Say, we could use a wizard of your stature around here. I've noticed a certain unsavory element. Ruffians, to be exact. Do you mind chasing off those ruffians and giving them the boot?
See, I think I prefer this, where the face doesn't move, but they're given some more life. Like, even that's just fine with me. Like, I'm so fine with that. It doesn't freak me out. No one's squidging everywhere. Like, ugh. Okay. Pugsley or whoever. Terrence Heath. Okay, I have goated shoes, so no can do there. The hat looks pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah, I can't buy the recipe yet. Oh well.
Alright, you may be a wizard, but I don't talk to just anyone. But if Ms. Marfley sent you, I'll hear you out. You want to get into the tower, do ya? Sheikh O'Leary changes the blasted password whenever he pleases. Sure, I associate with O'Leary's, but I'm as decent as they come. That Sheikh's is a right loon. Defeat Sheikh's at his hideout at the street, and he won't change the password out from under you.
Did I see that right? 3,000 experience? Man, that's weird. Also wood. Life guys, huh? Okay, and we can go right to the teleport hub when we're done. But I am glad to be looking around for reagents and chests, of all things.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
Alright, man, whatever. Itchy eyes, such as his having allergies. Okay, I think I have too many 0 rank cards, especially now that I have a little thing called Regenerate. Let's take that. Let's cast this on me. Perfect. that's where the other trap goes. On front of shapes again. There's no way I'll need 2 of those. Man, 4 power pips is kind of nutty. Also, this is everything, so hey. May as well do my first forward smash. Alright, could have been a one-shot. Okay, I'm not getting as lucky with the power pip, so let me try that first. And the hand of God. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Good doggo. Okay, you're marked for death. Just gotta bring this around. And full health. Yeah, Balefrost is way less worth it than the card for Ice Trap is. Let me just put that out there. Oh, and I lost my Omni Resist due to the new boots. Alright. Guess that's fine. I'm still healing. Huh. Neat. I'm pretty sure I can still get 3 out of here. Even with that shield. This will do like 10. 16. Perfect. Alright. Okay, so something I noticed. Too many 0 rank spells. And I didn't even see a tower shield. So, less of these minor blessings, because I'm going to be relying more on regenerate and maybe even hunting worm. Who knows? I would like to have more Nature's Wrath in there simply because. And prisms because I need those to come up. Balefrost never feels worth it. And I was the one who did that. So, I mean, look who's telling what. So, well, that in consideration, probably gonna change some stuff out on the larger scale. Iron.
Brilliant. With Shake's gone, no one can change the password. Bad luck he didn't have it on him. Shakes would have sent out the last password to the big muckers. That's not me, I'm decent.
Yes, clearly you're incredibly a decent fellow.
I wager Timmy Icepick has the password. Let's just say you don't want him to reach the clock tower before you. Defeat Timmy Icepick at the opposite end of the neighborhood. He'll have your password.
The opposite end, like, oh, the other way. Well, we can do some adventuring. Why not? Might find more scrap iron. It occurs to me that while not doing side quests, and kind of a semi-unconscious decision I made to not do them, just because I don't want to look at the NPCs. They scare me. Okay, here be hooligans, and I need to go left. Just want to check this part out, you know, there's no purpose to being here, but whatever. Could be a chest over here, you know, we say yes to those. Okay, there's nothing, alright. Live and learn. Wood. Stray sunbirds. 4 elite. Nice. Nice. Lots of free agents on the way here. sometimes there's iron back there. I don't see it. Because it's over here. Haha.
Don't be surprised if you find yourself a little chilly after this battle.
You know, I really thought we were going to have to fight a sunbird. Nope, it's a hooligan. Okay. Oh, we still got this. Yeah, 3 pips is enough. Okay, so still nothing. Fine. Ouch. Sorry. Okay, do we have 120? Yeah, we're good. You know, given the possibility of getting C-blocked, I kind of want the Wyrm. You know? I already had one of those, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. Yes, Deirdre? Oh no, I must pet a cat now. Then spend the rest of this time looking for, well, either looking for a trap or just casting another spell. It's a fairy over 3 rounds and decent damage. All it just requires is a little patience. Okay, so that considers the outgoing. So I always end up healing more than it tells me, so I think what that number does is it factors in the outgoing healing, but not the incoming. The boost from the spell itself is, would you please stop being pathetic? You have food. You have a lot of food. Wow. Actually, you could use some water. Well, it goes off now, doesn't it? Yeah. Touche. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I think I'm a little Joey.
Hey, I can't believe I was put on ice by such a little wizard. Don't tell anyone, okay?
You find a piece of paper with today's date and a password.
Alrighty. Now, do I walk back or do I look for... I told me. I know where those reagents are kept.
Thanks for that. They must be on to us. Right, you've got the password. Afraid it's gotten too dangerous for me. We can't all be wizards. I pay my debts, I do. Tell Ms. Marthley I did what you asked. Best of luck, wizard.
Will do. And now I'm level 30 and should probably have... Hey, wait, yeah, I should have gotten a talkie bubble from a certain lunatic.
I'm glad William Pugsby could help you, but I'd rather not know what you had to do to get it. I've been observing the clock tower. There's no better time than now to rescue your man. Use the password and enter the clock tower. Take care.
Alrighty.
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password, the door creaks open.
Alrighty. Here we go.
What? You're not supposed to be here. I'll have to drop kick you into next week.
Yeesh. I don't see Baxter here. Rank 508 and you only have 525? Yeah, rank 4, rank 5. Something doesn't add up here. I'd just like to point that out. Oh, okay. Honestly, if you think about Wizard City bosses, yeah, it's like have the health of a boss in Wizard City. Like a rank 3 boss. Yeah, the timeline finally caught up, I guess. You know, I disagree that they're using more pips to do less damage. I think that if he's earned 4 pips and a blade, I should get Krakened to the face. This is how it should be. Game's supposed to be hard for a reason, I guess. Because you're gonna try and hit me, aren't you? Called it. And if Potbelly doesn't hit me this time, then he's just done. Alright, those pips are wasted. I don't want this going on too long, but I'd like a safer kill shot. That animation's still pretty cool. I like that. Alrighty. Oh, there you are.
I thought I'd seen my last day. I can't thank you properly, so I won't. At least not now. I hear Mr. Bones will pay for my information. The O'Learys have a big plan. You'll see. But they got designs on me as well. I should be going. Give my thanks to anyone who helped find me.
Yeah.
Theories of Marleybone. It is believed that when the world was larger than it is now, the Marleybone that we know of today was once connected to other lands. Other worlds, such as Wizard City, Krokotopia, and Grizzleheim, are thought to have once been a part of the same huge land that was once joined together. It is thought that a galactic catastrophe caused the land to split apart. Primitives believe that the world was part of a great tree that broke apart after a great war. But most scholars today believe this to be rubbish. Most scientists believe the ancient land was struck by a large bone flying through space.
So, theories of Marleybone. The Great War between the Titans, the Dragons, the Giants, and the Tritons is poppycock. Even though that's what 3 other sources have told me thus far. Like, everyone talks about that in Wizard City, anyway. And, like, the Great Tree is right there. So who am I to doubt?
You found him. I never doubted you would.
See? No doubt. Doubting is over.
Pleasure working with you, young wizard.
None
I'm sure
doubts.
I'm not the only one who's impressed. Speaking of Mr. Bones, you best run off to see him at Digmore Station, where he's coordinating
Friends send proxies to say hi to each other all the time, you know? Yeah, totally normal thing. Oh, wait.
My thanks. I spoke with Baxter a moment ago. I could not have done better myself. What? Miss Martley said hello? Excellent. Excellent indeed.
Yeah.
Your daring escapades have led me to conclude we must meet away from prying eyes. Baxter will meet us at my home at 221 Barker Street in Regent Square. We'll have these O'Learys yet.
Did I just see him run off? Yeah, okay. Alright. Can of tuna. Gee, thanks. Things and stuff. Okay, it's this way. Oh, and, yeah, Henry.
Well, thank you very much. Hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
As the bone turns.
Say there, young wizard, do you know Emily Chesterfield? She is such a sweet lady. I want to see if she will go to the theatre with me this weekend. Would you mind taking this letter to Emily Chesterfield? And please wait and deliver her answer to me. My heart waits to sleep.
No, Barker Street. Which I think we're on now? Yeah. That's not inconspicuous at all, like, come on.
Excellent. With all present, we can now get at the truth.
That was fair play what you did. Yes, thanks. I was knocking about a bit by the ironworks, minding my own business, mind you, and I see Pops O'Leary. His men see me and what do? Come after me. Me, minding my own business. Been running ever since. Well, that takes the biscuit. I tell you, Pops is up to no good at the ironworks. Take a look there. You'll see what's what.
Excellent work. Meet me back at Digmore Station for our next step.
Alright. Well, Baxter is saved. We have a Malistaire to stop. But as we pause here, nothing bad can happen, right? Right? And I'm level 30, so I have my own business to attend to. Man, I have a lot of quests. Oh yeah, let's round out these ones from Croc. And then I will go through the spiral door to Grizzleheim. Psych. I just said, level 30, we should have gotten a tooltip. I know what's up. In fact, let me log out right here just to make sure I didn't, like, miss it. Okay, but, like, actually. Something's bugging with the game. Oh well. Using my prior knowledge to go for something the game should have told me.
Familiar with the immortal games, yes? No?
Alrighty.
Hey, have you heard about Aesop? Maybe you've even found some. I know, it sounds like some sort of eldritch entity that wants to eat your sanity. But it's actually a raw form of magic itself. In olden days, they say magic was different. There were no schools, only this stuff called Aesop. You can still find primal Aesop as treasure cards when you defeat some bosses. It can be cast like a spell, but the effects are random. There are also ways to transmute Aesop into specialized crafting reagents. These crafting reagents are super useful to guilds. Have you joined a guild yet? If not, ask your highest level friends to invite you.
Alright, thank you. My arrow is stuck. And the quests get shuffled around. Oh yeah! Boom shrooms! Okay, water. Alright. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I'm in my own rainstorm now. That won't ruin the wood. Alright. Happy little boom shroom. I thought that might oh, you're fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're good. Hang on while I stand here. Gotta take care of something else. Okay, you can explode a lot. Here, while I'm taking care of something else, I know the perfect place to just put me. And I think y'all know it too. We're gonna get some more time inside Dragon's Mouth Cave. And I might even have to relaunch the game because my quest arrow broke. Alright. Yeah, that seems about right. Heck yeah. Yeah, there. Wait. Half and half. Perfect. taken care of. Alright. Give y'all a few minutes to get in here. Really, pardon. Do some side stuff to really give people some time to come back. Such as trying to dye these orange boots. Then we relaunch the game, then sure. Actually, I'll relaunch now. Whatever. What the heck? What the hey? Hey. Sorry about that. Can also take a moment and redo my water. I think I will. Cute little ones. Oh, you need water too. Okay. The pitcher's filling, but I just so happen to have this bottle. Excellent, here we go. I think it's worth mentioning that Duncan is almost caught up to my myth side character. Okay, so yes, the arrow is fixed, clearly. Really? Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, so I can't dye the orange part out. Tough. Armor of the Mind. Okay. It would seem that if I want to get rid of the orange, I'll have to patch them out through stitching. So that's a side thing on top of a side thing. Who cares? Okay, there's nothing here that would. Maybe I could wear that. Hang on. No wonder level 25 meant something else to me. Should be... Okay, so they must be... If not in my bank, and here is that one. Gives death defense. There we go. Yeah, put that in my backpack. My bank already had a Crusher's Dexterous Shoes. There's an extra deck. And a tier 3 robe? I just had all that on me and I forgot about it, huh? I know, right? Okay. That does not look great. That doesn't look great. But now I'm wearing the Focus set, and okay. As a set, they look kind of cool. As a theme, I think I would like to change the hat. Which one of these gives me less to worry about? Yeah, I forgot I used to just run that dungeon back in the day. Let's see if it can be dyed or if I'm stuck with all of the orange. I think for the most part I am stuck with the orange, which is a shame. So the trim is just the upper part. No, the trim is just the lower part. Okay. So that's the base. Yeah, trim is the upper part. Which means we're stuck with orange. This set would look so great if I could just get rid of the orange. You know what? Even with the orange, I might still wear the the laminar. Which means I'm just gonna say no to the hat. The hat is where I draw the line. I have a level 35 hat that is from Mushu. And I have ice gear because, you know, I intended at one point to wear ice gear. Which of these is better? Okay, that's gonna look good with anything. Hang on, I just need to change my hat. Okay, even that is better. Bank, everything. Why is the Band of the Oasis in my bank? Guess I'll sell that. Topiary tunic. A lot of good mid-tier items here. I used to grind for the weirdest things. Oh yeah, Zeus boots are also pretty goated for level 90 care. Free resistance to quarter of death and myth damage, and good outgoing damage, and like, they just, oof. If this set still existed, like, carried on into current day top level gear, ooh, ooh, I would love that. I would love that. I seem to have a Sky Iron Hasta on me, but then why would I want that? Things like the Wand of Nature's Ebb, this is what I'll grind for in a few days when they bring out the fall items, because I just love it, you know? It's just great. Okay, I will admit, I guess I needed mana at some point. But a ring that I bought is outclassing that, so I'm not sure how much sense that makes. Deck of the Lotus. Yeah, move that to backpack. I don't need it yet, but when I get some more spells, I'm gonna. And I should consider buying a house. I have the gold for it. Yeah, 44K. Okay, back to the bazaar, and a quick way to do that is if you're in your house, you get dropped in the last place that you were, which now is the dye shop. Yeah, silver. Silver always the one. Oh, or you know what? How about orange, huh? How about... How about orange, huh? Nah. Silver makes the most sense and it complements the armor. This I already have light blue. These cannot be dyed. Easy. So now back to the bazaar. So at least everything that I'm currently choosing to wear is auctionable. So I can now sell that. Go to my backpack. Really, really want to feed that, but I'll keep it for now. Oh, you know what? I may have tier 3 and a tier 1, but there is a tier 2, and I forget what that is. But I think it looks better than the tier 3 here. Just putting that out there. Yeah, technically what I'm the Larmnar is better. And it looks better. That's just... That's not even objective, that's just my opinion. So sell that. Foot wraps of superiority versus what I have now. No. Power pips is appreciated though. There's a lot of lag in here. Crusher shoes. Whirlwind. Boots of the Common. Oh, that would be cool if I could equip though. Still have a level 20 Athame. My logic so far is that things that are level 15 cannot be better than things that I would find. Anyway, why is this no auction? My guy, you are... Huh. Well, that's weird. Deck of the Ancients can be sold. Ferreo's deck can be sold. Keep both of those. gonna sell the dog pinup. Store black. Weaves. Nah, we're good. Oh, that's cool though. Heck yeah. And a park bench. Alright. Can of tuna. No. Practice mannequin. No. Raise sarcophagus. No. Already growing a dandelion. Think it'll be good. Asparagus. As cute as that looks, like, there's a little face there. You have to zoom in on it. It's got a sad face. There's a sad face on my asparagus. You poor baby. And an orange dandelion. I've already got a pink dandelion. I think we're good. The cats are doing something. Hold on. Okay. Not for nothing, I'm just not going to use the fire treasure cards. So I'm selling them in hopes that someone else can use them, you know? Beetle? No. Beetle? No. Those are worth a lot, though. Heck yeah. Ice shield? No. Dishwasher? No. Okay, maybe I'll keep Tough around. Keen Eyes? No. Echo. Mirror a hanging effect that benefits the target for a hanging effect that benefits the caster. But it's echo harmful ward, so maybe it's the opposite way. Like if you have traps on you, it'll leave those traps on the enemy after casting them. That's nice. That's cool. It's not bad. Who's texting me? Alright, well that's happening, I guess. Okay. And okay. They made Scorpion a 1-pip spell. and swap blade. So if you have no blades on you, you can steal a blade. You can do a swap. Swap shield and then strike. Nah, I'm good. Hey! No. Bro, you play too much. Gonna hurt someone's feelings. Clear 2 blades for no more healing charms. That would hit me particularly hard, but oh well. The black cats. Death Trap, which is a metal as heck name for a spell. Gambit Shield for a Death Charm, that's also pretty cool. I'm not sure where I got that, but it's a 5-pip spell that looks pretty cool, so I'll keep it. Okay, I don't need to be selling treasure cards. I can already afford a house. We're good. You know what? This would look good if I seconded in fire. Okay, Dr. Romulus. Okay, it's just flags. Okay, Achilles.
Many greetings, Wizard. If you are sound, then all is well. Professor Drake sent you. He has much favor with my people. Ah, he told you to ask about the Immortal Games? The Immortals of Mount Olympus, the greatest heroes and champions of Aquila, host this Herculean competition. But I've been away so long, I've forgotten the way home. Seek Harold Argleston in the library. He'll know how to get you there.
Alrighty, I see cattails.
Good day. I hope you aren't here to research with Professor Falmea. She is very kind, but I am not fond of smoldering books. You are working on a study for Professor Drake. Most admirable. I applaud your courage. What do you need to know? How to reach Aquila? Why, simply use the Chariot of Aethon. That's the monument in the park on Cyclops Lane. It's been there forever. You must have passed it at least 100 times. I'm surprised you've never asked about it. I believe we have a scroll that explains how to activate it. Search the upper shelves under CH.
Oh, this is upper? Okay.
You search under the CH section that Harold Argleston directed you to. There are a number of scrolls here.
They must be stored on the bottom.
Chariot of Fire, Chariot of the Sea, Chariot of the Sun, Chariot of Thunder, Chariot of Ithacaui. Oh, wait, here it is. Chariot of Aethon. It was just out of order. The instructions look simple enough. You should take it to Romulus.
Will do. And so,
Librarian Argleston told you to use the Chariot of Aethon? Of course! It would take you to the Garden of the Hesperides, and from there you may enter the Immortal Games. Anyone from the Spiral may compete to prove themselves in this magical challenge. Those who are victorious win honor and praise and glory. Those who fall short, well, they are welcome to try again, once they have healed any bruises and broken bones, of course. Use the Scroll of Aethon to activate the chariot and travel to Aquila. Once you reach the Garden of the Hesperides, speak to the Satyr Silenus. Silenus tends the garden and is a philosopher and poet. He will explain the Immortal Games.
alright.
Well, something seemed to work.
Okay. I have a funny feeling I missed some dialogue there, but that's fine.
Hail, wizard. How will the world speak your name? You have come to put your name forward in the Immortal Games. We are honored whenever a participant takes up the call. The Immortals, the great winged lords and ladies of Aquila, enjoy crafting challenges and seeing who can overcome them. There are 3 parts of the Immortal Games in total, each with its own grave risk and thrilling rewards. The first competition take you to the heart of Olympus, the home of the Immortals themselves. Speak to my oldest daughter, the nymph Aegli. She will tell you more.
Duncan.
Return to me.
Thank you, Duncan.
There, Wizard. It is a pleasure to meet you. I welcome you to our wondrous home of Aquila. Mount Olympus is the home of the Immortals. They have lived there for as long as memory and have mastered the great forces. The Immortals created these games for their own amusement, but also to reward the most skilled magicians in the Spiral. In Olympus, the shining city upon the mountain, you will face battles of wits, magical duels, and the lightning itself. You have a kind face, so I hope you do well.
Thank you. Hello, Duncan. I'm just gonna chill right there. Heck yeah.
Wizard, did Aegli tell you of the greatness of Olympus and the demanding trials before you?
Kinda, yeah.
Ascend the stone stairs carved long ago by Hephaestus Coppersmith. They will take you right to the gates of Olympus. Athena Battlesite will meet you. She will tell you what you must accomplish to complete these immortal games.
Well, you know what? I'm looking up at this thing and, like, yeah. The stairs do be going up there. Like, it takes a right and then it goes around that mountain and there it is. It's up there. Yeah, it's up there. And I finally found a use for this, photomancy stuff. But yeah, that's the dungeon up there. Heck yeah. Okay. One moment. Alright, I have default audio enhancements in place so I can enjoy food. But yeah, that is the introduction to Olympus. I don't really have the stomach to do that right now, but at least I've said hi and hello, and now I have the quest to do Mount Olympus. Here we go. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I love Grizzleheim. I'm in.
Ho there, Outlander. What brings you to Grizzleheim?
You explain that you've been sent to speak with the King of Grizzleheim.
I have a funny feeling that's not going to go well.
You want to speak with our king? Not today, little wizard. Our king doesn't just speak with any young cub who asks.
Alright.
No offense intended, but only the most worthy of warriors can speak with the king of Grizzleheim. I'm Bjorn Ironclaws, a famous hero of my people. If you make a name for yourself, I will speak for you and see that you get to meet our king. No one here trusts an outsider. All great warriors of Grizzleheim have a band of allies to trust and rely on. If you want to see our king, you should become a member of my band. My men will show you our ways, so you're no outsider. Go and speak to my sword brother Hagen Shieldbreaker in our camp by the river. Tell him I sent you.
Rita's pretty good. Intended for level 20. I beat Crocotopia, so I guess here I am. Alright.
Outlander, a moment of your time if you have to spare?
guess.
What brings you to the camp of Bjorn Ironclaws? Bjorn sent you? He wants us to teach you our ways and see if you're worthy of joining our band? Fair enough. Let us start then. If you wish to learn our ways and join this band, you must learn to be fearless at all times. Fear profits you nothing. Your destiny was woven long ago, and nothing you do can escape fate. It is best to meet challenges with courage in your heart and a blade in your hand. I do not know if you are cowardly or courageous. Only you know which. Go to our old burial ground and defeat 3 troubled warriors. Return then and tell me what was in your heart.
Well, the quests say only 2. Alright, alright. Yeah. Alright, guess that's what I'm doing. Alright. Snap. Oh. Sorry for that. He said I had to fight 3, but as much as I want to believe him, new quest standards are new quest standards.
We heard the troubled warrior's howls from here. Were you fearful, or were you fierce? Speak the truth, for I will know if you do not. Good then. That's what I like to hear. Stay courageous. Luck may save you sometimes, but only if your courage holds. A hero is nothing without his reputation, and a great part of that reputation comes from the deeds of his father. You're an outsider, though, and no one knows who your father was. So we must get a great hero to speak highly of you, as if you were his own child. Go back into the burial ground, to the mound of Ingvar Sharptooth. Convince him that you're a worthy heir to his reputation.
Okay. Spiritual father. Oh, hey.
So you're the outlander everyone speaks of, eh? The one who has done so many great things.
Huh?
Oh, my pardon. I know the ebb and tides of fate, and I have seen your destiny. My mind is wide and open to the forces of the universe, but I can no longer see your fate. Not unless you help me fetch the ingredients for a potion. You would have my thanks eternal. If you will do an old raven a favor, go into the burial ground and seek mandrake root from the ground there.
Is that raven's name Hugin? As in Hugin and Moonin, the two ravens of Odin?
You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it, like a living being, but then it grows still. You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it, like a living being, but then it grows still.
Hello.
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly? You would like me to speak well of you? That you can share in my reputation? I will not give my regard so lightly. Prove your worth in battle.
Alright, sheesh. Also, of note, I think, there was no sigil on this, so this is a solo battle. Good thing we have minions. Still, with 700, I doubt this will be too difficult. Okay, the first part of this burrito was delicious. The second part of this is like eating a large crab rangoon. Like there's a bunch of sour cream at the bottom. Yeah. Alright, Marvin, you got the other bear, right? Alright, cool. Okay, I think this battle's in the clear. Now I'm getting healed? Madness. Especially since that heal over time is doing most of that damage for me. Or damage replacement, I should say. Alright, I guess we do what we can with what we have. There he goes.
I'm impressed, young cub. You've proven you've got mettle. You faced me without fear and defeated me with great skill. You can tell any who ask that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
See, now I have a... Pardon? Now I have a question. No. Cancel. And get rid of that. Remove. Because it's another window capture. There we go. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright. No one saw that. Why am I recording while playing around with this? Okay, perfect. Go ahead and use this. Gear search, I'm looking for life at dropped and level 25. So there. I'm looking for yeah, Master Tonkatsu. We're looking for drops associated with that. But really just two. Huh. Also, the heck is this just by Boulder Bone? Headgear of Health. What is that? Oh wait, that's cool. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to have that. Yeah, look at that. It's a little bear hat. Alright. There's a lot of, and I'm noticing this now, there's a lot of gear at this level that's just dropped by one person. Also, Gath Dustgrave, that sounds familiar. Also no auction, but more health. Alright, yeah. Yeah, there's just like little things that you could have picked up already. Yeah. Like, remember when I said I've farmed for some really weird things? Yeah, this is like some of them. Also, this hat, not that special, only drops from them. Some things aren't worth farming for. But still. Oh, there it is. It's dropped by Titsui. You know what? Yeah, even with the orange, that does look better than the other one. spirit. If I change the gear search, what does the road look like? Willing spirit. Oh, that looks baller. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that does look awesome. No. Duncan. Duncan, no. Okay, note to self. Yeah? They exist. Vine-woven coat from Scarl Doom Calendar. That looks cool, and I think I've had that once upon a time. Heck yeah. No, Duncan. Jeez, man. Okay, anyway. Yeah. This is a cool little thing. If you're on the Wizard101 Central wiki, then there's a gear search function that I really like this. This helps a lot when deciding what to farm. You can open up multiple things side by side, and like from there decide what you want to go after based on stats or based on look. Because if you're not farming gear for the stats, farm gear just for the look. Sometimes they look unique. There's no other robe in the game that shares the look of this robe. For a reason, but listen.
You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it, like a living being, but then it grows still.
Yeah, best in slot for level 30 is
You
obviously
dared the depths of the burial ground without fear, and brought me a nice present.
the
You
Zeus
have
gear.
my thanks.
But listen,
The second thing I require is a fine mesh to strain the potion with, and there is only one thing that will do. I speak of the wings of a dark sprite. Go into the boar's camp and bring me back the wings of Frithia.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth? Excellent. Are you certain you aren't from here? You are taking to our ways as if born to them. Now, it is one thing to defeat spirits, but it is what a hero does among the living that echoes through eternity. Not far from here is a camp of split-hoof barbarians. When they grow daring enough, they harass and steal from the honest folk of Grizzleheim. Go there and give those split-hoof barbarians a lesson in manners. That should earn you the favor of the townsfolk and help your heroic reputation. Defeating
Solid.
one of them should be enough to show them their troublesome ways are at an end.
alright. There is a stone nearby that goal. Let's just save that for later. Because this world is such a contrast to Marleybone, like, it has, I think, the same-ish sky, if not the clouds are new. But it's still starry night here. Yeah. I actually don't know why it's so starry here, but sure. Yeah, look at that. If you want to look at something without all the UI, yeah, just press that button. The hotkey for that on keyboard is Z. I'm feeling like Z. Okay. There we go. There goes someone else. There goes two someone else's. They're riding dinosaurs backwards. Oh, well. Alright then. That was funny. Just out of nowhere. Freaking, yeah. Oh, nice. They done defeated a two of them. That's the wrong button. Yeah, there was no button anyway. What was I thinking? You're right. Oh, Zeke. Who?
Hey gang, thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Winter Tusk area of Wizard101. See you in the game.
Oh, that's right. Nick Jonas did music for Winter Tusk. That's right. The Yarborough.
What you doing in Grizzleheim? Ah, never you mind. Something important, I reckon. I was wondering if you could do old Zeke a favor, if it's not too much hassle. I like to look out for the little things. In Grizzleheim, I'm watching out for any lost yardbirds. Could you keep your eyes open and see if you spot any yardbirds around? There used to be a flock of about 10 of them. Let me know when you're done.
Alright, yeah. Then Northgard. I'll see it eventually. There's two in the pass. Two in Vicarage, two there. Two in Ravenscar, one in the Helgren Farm. Alright. Oh, hey. Eric.
From your clothing and your manner, you hail from another world. Grizzleheim is an old world, ancient of days, and red in tooth and claw. Our history is carved into the stone of the world in the form of runes. The greatest rune stones offer magic power, others teach our lore. If you would learn about Grizzleheim, seek out the rune stones. The runes carved upon them tell our greatest stories in the language of old.
Also, shopkeeper? Same thing and doesn't give me a pip. Interesting. They do all look the same. Alright. Okay, Frithier. Because they're going that way. You're looking. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're done with that. Hold up.
I'm sure that one will think twice before he troubles the town again. You're well on your way to becoming a hero. We've been ordered by Bjorn to stay in this camp, but there's something you can do for us. Bjorn told us he was sending Einar Thunderhammer, a blacksmith, to our camp to tend our weapons and armor. He's late, probably captured by the barbarians. Why not stroll over to the Splithoof camp and see if you can find him? If he's locked up, You'll have to find a key to free him. Just defeat Splithoof Rangers until you find the one with the key.
If he's locked up. So you think we'll find a... Well, the quest foretells it, but yeah, we're gonna find a... Gonna have to find a key, then we're gonna... Like, probably captured, and if he's captured, he's probably locked up. If he's locked up, gotta go get a key, my guy. This man is smart. He saved me like 4 steps that Raven would otherwise send me like back and forth to have. Oh, 620. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay, weakness. These guys know weakness. Oh, while I'm stalling, let's go. That'll work in a pinch. Yeah, I think if Marvin's gonna take that one, I'll just take on the second one. You got this, right, Marvin? Yeah, you got this. I'm actually using hunting more often than I thought I'd be. I still don't think we need that Earthwalker spell. I think that's a bit much. Better end than me. There we go. It's like an appropriate amount of power. Boom. I got the key, go to the building.
Senator's gonna crush off little cub, break his bones, take his gold.
Alright. Another storm enemy. Hmm. Ah, I can't fizzle. Aha. Okay. Storm using myth, huh? Alright. Double myth. Hmm. Even if I'm gonna be weakened, it's still better than nothing. Nice moves, Marvin. Nice. The kitties are sleeping near each other. Yeah, I think Marvin's in the clear, at least for now. Yeah, you know what? That seems worth it. I didn't know you could do that. Like, honestly, I've never seen you do it. Shoot the shot. Dang. Ah, should have waited. Okay, I keep getting the spell that I need around too late, so it's starting to annoy me. I have a blade on me, that's a proper perk. By the way, this spell has a lower maximum damage than Storm Shark. I'm powerful. I gotta remember that.
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated Shattertusk handily. You're no mere youth, I'll wager. You have my thanks. I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
Alrighty. There he is. Nice.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread. You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, Our enemies become your enemies. We've fought the Grendels for as long as we can remember. They're an ancient, evil race of terrible monsters. Some Grendels are small. We can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grendels are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain. Long ago, the Grendels invaded an old fort nearby named Drogarth. Now only spirits dwell there. But spirits have great wisdom. If you want to see our king, you should learn to fight the Grendels. Go and speak to the spirits there and learn of the Grendels.
Alright. Now let's walk to Drogarth. Okay, it's over there. First time to a place, probably best to walk there, see how we get there. A lot of forest pests. I think there's the fort. Grendel. Grendel. There's the stone.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night, and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request, because spiders are evil and harm is in their nature. In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzleheim: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
And also, one Roneth the Unlucky?
Do you want to get hurt? The Grendels are on their way. They take no prisoners. I can't protect myself without my war gear, but I can't remember where I left them. Could you help me rearm myself before the Grendels attack?
Before?
Somewhere around here are my sword, my shield, and my helmet.
You have all
find
those
them
things.
and bring them back to me.
My dude, you have the... Oh. Oh, we're living a memory, aren't we? That's real sad.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including
Just
some
like that?
special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Alrighty. Okay, but I do gotta find that guy's... I think the shield is over here in the dirt. And the helmet. It's around here. There it is.
thank you much, Outlander. Now I have a fighting chance against the Grendels.
Oh god. That is really sad. Like a spirit who's forgotten he's died and is living out like
the spirits grant you
pre-attack
the wisdom to fight the
memories.
You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels. All great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon. Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
Alrighty.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today? You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started, but I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools. The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them. Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The one named Bloodseeker has them.
Altar, you think we'd have seen one of the Yardbirds by now, huh? Almost. Alright. No. Dang it. I was really going for speed before you could, you know, use those pips you got to attack me. Anywho. Oh. Nice death attack. I would like to find a blade, but even if I cast the thing now, I have a few turns before I need to find a trap. Deferred damage is nice that way. Okay, that's another one in a row. Sweet. time to leave. Oh, sup, Frithier. Sneaking up. Forest Pest really wants to come back, huh? Yep, there's the death shield. This is why I happen to have super chill. Let's just see what this does. The last one did 310. Yeah, 134 or whatever. Nailed it. That thing really can't stop trying to come back, can it? He's like, I almost got this! Come on, let me blink in! He's really trying on the left there. I just want to see how much is 6. It's a real good resist considering. You know what? I'm kind of loving Hunting Worm. I don't think I'll be putting Earthwalker in my deck, but yeah, Hunting Worm. Heck yeah. This rolls is cool. I like this. Yeah, we got this. Sweet. Okay, 2 birds, 1 Nature's Wrath. Stone. Is that wood? Yeah, it was wood. Okay, talk to Hugin and talk to.
Very well indeed. I do not need to consult fate to know that you will do great things in this world. I have half of what I need for my potion of fate seeing. Next, I require the bark of the gloomwood tree. Yonder in the spider-haunted forest lays just such an ancient fallen tree. Could you help old Hugin and spare him the danger of the forest? If you are kind of heart, bring me some gloomwood bark.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again. Now we're going to get started. This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Drogoth. For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders. You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
Convenient. Sweet. Also, look how the trees change. Yeah. Everything's a bit grayer. Oh, Pete? Oh. Don't really want to risk fighting these things. He's coming. Run. Run away. Okay. Skills. I am skilled at avoiding detection. Okay, scuttlers and creepers. Got it. And is this the... You know what? Why not? Let's make this unnecessarily hard. We're already over-leveled for this. 800? Come on. We got this. Taking on... Okay, that's either Nissa, Gnissa, or Janissa. Depending on whether it's GIF or GIF. You want to capture the cutest? Good. And I do apologize for yawning so often, but I am out of monsters, so I need to go to Walmart at some point. I don't need to heal myself if Marvin's got me on that front. Unbuffed Seraph. 450. That's a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay, maybe my opinion's coming back around on hunting more. Okay, but that might be funny. Yeah, this is taking longer than a street fight, but I'm having fun, right? I guess this is awesome. I'm wielding my power. There goes the bomb. I think we still got this. Yeah, that's enough. Because the first one will do 80 and then... Yeah, perfect. Alright, got the spider eye core. Carrier Sharfle running just through there. Nice.
You've brought it back, and without delay. I am thankful indeed, and I foresee yet more of your aid to follow. This is the last deed I require, that I might craft my potion of fate-seeing. But the path is marked with adversity. It is the sharp, terrible talon of the Grendel that will bring visions of what will come to pass. You must go to the old fort those foul beasts have claimed, and bring me back the talon of a Grendel.
Alright.
Brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the... I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it. What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders.
If you'd said
Scothy
Nissa,
lurks
I was
deep
gonna
in
say.
a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider eye core, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Alright. So smelting peat for iron is happening now. I didn't see the teleports down there. Go back and look. Yeet. That. Okay, no, they turn around right there. Okay. There's imps. And a trinket? Nice. That's good. That's solid. Cool. Oh, here's the teleport. It's behind, okay. Is that an egg clutch? Just, oh. Babies. Babies. And there's the teleport. Still no sign of the Yarbans.
I can hear your little footsteps intrude into my web, and you shall pay the price.
Okay. Not bad, Tree Fitty. Yeah, multiply 222 by 3, and that's the damage it was going to do to me. Yikes. Well-placed shield. Another one? Okay. No, I don't think I need more of them. Respectfully. I think I'm good. Oh boy, we disconnected now. There goes OBS. Yeah, I guess I pass. Hey, welcome back. OBS crashed, and that's because we were timing out. We're busy. Just say timing out. If I want to cast the worm, I should wait to cast the trap. Bing. Ouch. Alrighty. We end this scot-free and damage-free. And pass. Golden Ring of Valor. That sounded cooler than the stats would suggest. Okay, nothing in here. I was thinking I might find like a rune stone or something. That seemed like a final boss kind of thing. Oh, really? Apparently I went the harrowing way around. You just kinda, yeah, and then you're here. Well then. Don't we all learn something eventually?
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of metal, folding the stinger into it until they are united. He hands the sword to you.
This is the finest weapon I have yet forged. You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed. Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade. The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits. In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter. At this camp's waterfall, you can invoke a water spirit named Whispertide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Stormglare from the campfire outside. Outlander, I sense in your heart the intent to rid our land of the Grendels. They foul the waters and plague the land. I bless Go now and use it with great skill.
Alright. Thank you. Okay. Iron Splinter is... Okay, he's by the Board King. Oh, that's good.
Who trespasses upon my domain?
I guess I do. Yeah. Oh, wait. Life. Damn. Got it. Oh. You sneak in prisms round one, you can't really... Well, what am I about to say? If they Death Shield first, and then you cast a Prism, you convert your spell into the shield. But if you cast Prism first, and then they shield, they activate in sequence. So the shield doesn't activate. Followed by your Prism making it death, and then you just do death damage under the shield. I love it, it's perfect. I've got them both marked for death damage. Because I already have a Spirit Blade, I shouldn't waste any of these. I could probably kill the boss now. Okay. So cute. Boom. That was intense. It's about the same as a trap. But damn. Okay.
You fought with honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear
Mind
the
liberator.
blade of power, made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is a big area. I've almost fought everything.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you.
Wait.
I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king.
My blade was forged by dwarves.
For you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
So you know it's good. Boots of omni damage.
Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero? You're well on your way to becoming a hero. You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels. Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there.
You already told me about Drogarth.
They'll be wary of you after that.
Okay, defeat one and defeat one. I've been instructed to pick my battles wisely. I think that despite what I see, Urchin, and Darter, and also just Darters, I think down here, they're both 2 and 1. I sure would like to have gotten a... it doesn't matter. So I've got a death wand, so I don't need to worry about that. Honestly, maybe. Not a high chance, but chance nonetheless. Beautiful. Perfect. Seeing kitties makes me smile. Just to make sure. No, we're good. That was all of the Grundles with that quest. Alright. Got it.
You have done mighty deeds indeed, and for a stranger, I will brew my potion now. But even without it, your fate is clear. You will do great things, and when you face the greatest of evils, you will emerge wreathed in victory. Go now, and face your destiny without fear.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig. Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Drogarth. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Seek their counsel if you need it. Return here once you know how to enter the fort.
Once I know how to enter the fort, yeah, the door's open. It's unlocked.
The doors are sealed. You can tell that powerful magic is at work here. There must be a way through.
Talk to Avar.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass. To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Alright, where is he? Way up in the north. Got it. Oh, I was over here. Got it. Thulin's Cave.
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
Bullshit.
Alrighty. Good promising start. Dude, any later and it wouldn't have worked that well. Yeah, I'll take some help. I swear to God, if you imp the minion, you're dealing with it. I have an idea. That way, if Marvin does accidentally hit the minion, it'll hit the shield, but also it'll get rid of the death shield. More prisms, more goodness. Though I don't think think we need to be going that hard for a urchin. See? That'll work either way. Alright. Good to hit. Also, ouch. I knew it. I called it. I'm not happy, but sure. It's gonna boost anyway, so go for it. Now see, if you would cast Nature's Wrath, I would have been so happy. Ew. That's a lot. Okay, I'll worm Thuin and we'll worry about the urchin later. Would you stop with your natural attack? I feel like that's all you've got and it's getting annoying. It also seems to be perfectly accurate. Nailing it. See, with this much power pips, I'm really getting the feeling that ice might be phased out, and that's just sad. So even if I'm going to keep ice around for the right occasion, that might never happen, and life damage will be more efficient. In any situation. You can still borrow the support device for now.
You find a runic talisman among Fuden's possessions.
Sweet. Get back to Hagen. By the way, Yogurt's gotta be around here somewhere, like, right? No? Ah. I'll do some exploring later. Okay, they've already won, don't need help.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day. But it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your Bane blade against Skellig, leader of these gremlins. Go to Draugr and drive him from that once fair place.
You got it.
You find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Draugr.
Probably don't need all of those now.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated. What's that? A thrice blessed spider bane blade? Ah!
This place is real pretty. Yeah, come on, you coward. $680 and $620. The darter is almost as powerful as Skellig. Oof. Now who is the boss and who is the minion? Because I think it'd be easier to kill Skellig. Like, I don't want to belittle him, but yeah, we've already got his death lined up. And we have the pips to do it. Also, you can call me hairless, and he himself is mostly skin and skin. He's got no bones to speak of. Got him. I think we're good there. Volcanic shield. Yeah, lucky they didn't do that to me on the turn I hit. A lot of times you're not that lucky. Oh, come on. No, no. Yes. Clearly. All of my boosts are in hand. Are you kidding? Whew. Okay, I do want to propose this to King's Isle. Make this spell the level 33 spell, and then get rid of Earthwalker, and that way life no longer has too many spells. Like, we get extra spells in the face of the other schools. That's not... That's a little unfair. It's a little overtuned. Where you're like, life is weak, and they can heal. Let's give them some more attack spells. No. We can heal. It's balanced. I assure you. If not, it's still overtuned because the healing is still phenomenal. Now with that, let's see how much a fully boosted this thing does. 815. Nice. Shimmerstone. Nice. Yeah, this was the level 20 area. The story of Koner.
Koner the Young was rune-wise beyond his years. Many secrets he knew of their use, bygone runes and runes of the future. Their knowledge was Koner's to master. Runes to blunt swords, or to speak to birds, to quench burning brands, or to quell crashing waves. Koner wrestled in rune lore with the rune sage Rhaegar, waxed in wisdom, and won the wager. Wealthy in victory's grace, Koner took the name Rhaegar and closed the ring himself.
I don't know what the ring was, but sure. There's probably some missing context lost in translation of the runes. Oh well. Hello, Duncan. You want some pets? You want to get pet? Yeah. Hi. You have a good nap, man? Yeah. Little Duncan's getting the pets of his life. He watches me do this to Deirdre consistently, and now I offer it to him, and he's loving it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you want to lay down right there? Yeah. Right against my purse? Absolutely. Here. Okay, so you didn't quite leave with full health, but close enough.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior.
Yay.
I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn when I see him next. For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
Yeah. Alright, I guess not. Yo, Bjorn.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well. The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an Outlander has won. But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough. I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of heroes. You should return home for now. Remember, you are always welcome in Grizzleheim. are not known to us. Go there and learn what has happened, and offer what aid you can spare. Go and speak to Egil Axebearer, the guardian of Anders Holt.
Okay. I don't think it's too early for me to spend some time exploring. If I forget what I'm doing, I'm looking for a yardbird. What do they look like? They look like little brown things, I guess. Yo, what's up, Holmes? Alright. There's nothing up here. No, nothing up here. It's a fishing guy and a guy with a quest over there. Okay. And Burke, what's up?
I am a philosopher, rare among my folk. I ponder the great questions of life, the spiral, and fate itself. Few around here are interested in such pursuits, but in you I sense a kindred spirit. Perhaps you can help answer a question that has gnawed at my soul for some time now. My people are an active race. We sail through the skies. We walk through towns. We stand tall in the mountains. But tell me, do bears sit in woods? Go and speak with Haken Shieldbreaker. It is camp at Sevarstad Pass. He's almost as world-wise as I am, so he should know.
Another blacksmith. Nice. There's gotta be a yardbird around here somewhere, right? Aha! No? Okay. Impressive stack of logs, though. Give 'em that. I don't think it'll be in the water. So there are a lot of good places to hide these things. Full enough. Sharp teeth. Man sleeps. Don't see anything behind here. Frode. Oh, whoa! That looks crazy. I like that. I don't think they use that model for anything else. Damn! It looks good. Hell yeah. Oh, but I can check out the... okay. Can I get to the other side of Bjorn? Yes. Oh! Alright. That's what they look like. They look like Mr. Lincoln. But made of wood. Alright. Got a lot of people to talk to. I have 4 main quests. One like truly like story quest and 3 side worlds. Man, what a time. Talk to Orn in the Vigor Rufford. No, we're about to go there anyway. I've got a lot. Okay. I will continue loving Grizzleheim another day. Or today, just later. I want to switch up what I'm doing. We'll go back to Crocotopia, finish those out. That'll be good. Mark and the Well of Spirits. Okay. But for now, all's alright. I'll take Spirit Trap, why not? I have no more training points, but that is fine. Duncan's. It's over before the next guy even knew it. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, fine. make one copy. Not gonna need it that often. Dang it. Oh, one is one. Oh. How I get damage for nothing. There's actually no way I'm going to need regenerate in here.
Good. These are in fine condition. We have the first requirement to summon the great champion, and now we need the second. For this, we need a weapon of great power. Thar, Bort Maledmain's hammer, is the only weapon powerful enough for the job.
His weapon's named Thar? Like... Okay, I perceive that as T-H-A-W-E-R, but T-H-A-R works just as well, I guess. I gotta fight Bort again? Sure. I want that paper. Got it.
up all the fame and glory without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
That's great, but I just need your hammer, man. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Duncan. No. Duncan. All right. You gotta stop shoving your face onto things. No. Okay, it is hilarious when Deirdre stares at Duncan like giant angry wife. That meme with the chickens. Boom. I know this ain't the direct way, but I smell loot. Mushrooms I can leave. Paper. I'm about to level up, aren't I? Yeah.
Excellent. Now there is only one thing remaining. The last thing we need is soul dust. No small amount, though. We'll need enough to light these 3 braziers. Retrieve for me the soul dust from the 3 Fang Guardians in the vault. They should provide enough for the braziers.
I don't feel like soloing that.
to enter a dungeon.
Not on the quest, all I just need is some soul. I've got to start getting some power-ups eventually, right? Still nothing, I guess. Always give me the zero pip versions. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, don't need to solve the mysteries. All I need to do is defeat. Need more speed. I'm surprised at myself kind of rushing through all this. Huh. Would it kill you to give me a god-dang power pit? Yes, yes it would. It would absolutely murder you. Please. You know what? No. You want to waste my time? I'll waste everyone else's time. How many sprites can you possibly have? Okay, but just understand I'm mad. Like, this makes no sense. But this, combined with Hunting Worm next round, yeah, we'll be good. Oh. Oh, now you do. Okay, sure. Oh, and the worm bite will kill you. Don't worry about that. This is how it feels to be gone after, like, tooth and nail. Like, sheesh. I know why I did that, but I don't need to. So that's how y'all gonna be. Okay, fine. Whatever. No big deal. Okay. Knew it. Muffin is really good at getting after ghosts. Proven again and again. Muffin is a badass dog. Hey, meh. There, insurance. Okay. My mark spot is on Cyclops Lane. Great. Means I'm walking out of here. Yeah, that beetle's been there. Cute little beetle.
Necessary components. The time has now come to summon the great champion. Use the soul dust in the 3 braziers to light them. I shall use the other items to amplify their magic and summon him. As you light the braziers, place the statuettes you collected around them to magnify the power. Good luck.
Just as all considerations go. Defeat Grumish Great Axe. Yes? Oh, Jesuits and Monks. Sweet. 16 and power pips. Alright, good challenge, good challenge. Still, 3 is gonna be a problem. Oh! Yeah, might be a good idea to have Marvin around. Probably a great idea, actually. This is either 4 pips or 2. It was 4. It was 4. I still take the position of glad it was me. Better me than him. I swear if that's a bloodbath. Death I no longer care about. You guys are silly in any way. You use dark sprites all the time. Alright, we got this. We're just in the entrance hall. Thank you, Marvin. That figures. Another one. Got 2 stacks. Okay, the Strider is down. Gotta keep me burning. Hmm. I can heal too, man. Sweet. No way. All right then. I have an idea. I'm looking for the ice blade. And I think the Balefrost is not in my deck in the first place, so that's fine. There it is. 7 pips of puppy. Go! Oh, come at me. Sweet. Did it.
That was quite the fight. You are much stronger than I ever expected.
Crocus-Sphinx Delver. Complete all quests in the Crocus-Sphinx. Alright. Tomb Parade. Ooh. That was a good one. We have moved on to Marleybone chests. Thought I could use less, but nah, guess not. Alright, talk to Kajre again. The hell happened there? Yeah, I gotta talk to Marek.
My friends need some help. I've witnessed many Manders in her, and when they return, they're crazy. It will probably take an experienced group to figure out what's going on in there and help my friends.
No available quests in this world. Alright. We're almost done then.
Excellent news. This will help unlock the Jesuit chamber. It's getting close, but I still need more information. Defeat the crib scavenger, then check the sarcophagus in the Jesuit family tomb to see what you can find.
Okay.
Wizard, you think you are worthy to enter the tomb of the Beguiler? Ha! You wish. Enter at your own peril, as it is a dungeon.
How much can a rank 4's resist really be? The answer is a lot, but listen. Oh, actually just half.
The gate near the mummies opens.
Oh. What the hell is a sand celebration rug? Oh, that's beautiful. Heck yeah. Neat.
You discover the Jesuit burial chamber. You discover some strange markings.
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm finding all this very... I need you to
Interesting.
look through the Onic burial records for more information. You'll need to speak to the Bone Keeper to learn where the records are, but he's unlikely to speak to you unless you impress him with a gift of bone. Defeat a couple of shambling Onyx and see if one of them drops a suitable bone for the Bone Keeper. That should do the trick.
Getting some bones. There's bones. The ones down the hall, specifically. Getting a bunch of tomb roamers over here. Didn't know they could spawn over here. got a pet. And a badge. Bam.
You have done well, young wizard. Behind me lies the Onic Burial Chamber. It contains the Onic Burial Records. Do what you will with them.
You discover the Onic Burial Chamber. You retrieve the Onic Burial Records from the stand.
Alright. And back on our way. Why is he back? Yeah, this will be fine.
Thank you for bringing me the information from the Onic burial records.
Oh, just a thank you? You're welcome. Tomb Raider. Complete all quests in the Tomb of Storms. Okay. That almost wraps up. Wait a second. Oh, I'm in here. We'll do Tomb of the Beguiler another day. From one to the next. Okay. Grendel what now? Grendelweed. Alright. The Vigorous Ruffland. There's Orn.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us. Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw. The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out. Now the people of Andershold are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here. If you wish to help, go into the forest and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best, and gather some winter berries.
You got it. Berries. Nice. Oh yeah, their wife. Oops. Okay, something tells me Hound will do well here. So save for 4 pips and then hit it once. Ugh. You know what? Hold that plan. Also, incoming owie. Owie. Well, that's rare. Hey, huh. Let's wait before I decide to cast the blade that costs pips. Hey! Yeah, that, okay, I have 2 rounds left of that. Could I have a life spell, please? I would like that. There we go. And with resist, kill. Sweet. Okay. Got the fur. just more berries. Got that bush already. Berries. Just that little bit of lag. Frost flower? No, it's a yarbird. Sweet. Okay.
They say you are here to help us. I am no warrior and cannot face the Red Claw, but I must recover my family heirlooms. When I fled Anders Holt, I lost my grandfather's woolen cloak, my father's ceremonial drum, and my child's wooden carving. Can you defy the Red Claw in the village, find these things, and return them to me?
Absolutely. His grandpa's coat, something else from his dad, and his kid's art project. Like,
your
yeah.
kindness is appreciated. Our people will be warm and have food to eat, but we still must hide in the wild while the Red Claw burns our village. While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild. They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they're caught. If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby woods and find them.
Alright. Rescue Hans. This place is so freaking pretty. Ooh, that must be the village. Okay, careful. This way.
You don't look like one of the Red Claw. Do you know where my people went? They're over there. Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
Wait, does this... The heck is this? Oh, this is... Okay, this is just a fun thing. Got it. Hey. Anything else? Thing else? Sweet. My exploration is rewarded. Yay. I love Grizzleheim. There's things to explore and to do. I love it. Okay. Ehrlich. Or Herlich, but Ehrlich. Oh, you're just in, like, outside a house.
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we fled. Now I can't find them. Thank you. I owe you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
Any more explory bonuses? Any more secrets? No? Okay, can't even get down that way. Well then. Had so much fun the one time, expected to have fun a second time. Dude, you're like straight up in the village.
Can you help me? I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went after we ran away from the village.
You're in the village!
Oh, that way? You have my thanks. I can find my way back to them now.
Yeah, I hope. Jesus, man. Alright, I got the drum. I'll go around them this way. Yawn! Ah! The wooden carving. Still need a cloak. Oh, there's an arrow to it? Weird choice. Wood, someone named Grimnir, and the cloak. Okay.
You found them? Good work. You've got some skill as a tracker, I see. And you're braver than I thought. You've aided us greatly, to be truthful, but if you want to defend us, now is the time. I can hear the sounds of the Red Claw informers in the woods, coming this way. If they find us, we will suffer. Can you go and meet them in battle? You must defeat them before they find their way to this camp.
Thank you for what you have done. My family is without a home, but we have regained the things that are most precious to us.
Level 25, and it's not as good as this level 20. But it is just a random quest at thing, so valid. Okay, the informers, I don't need to take the stone because they were just up here. Yeah. $550 and rank 4. Alright, easy. Nice. Okay, time for a Sprite. Thinking of Sprite. You saw me down a whole bottle of water. I'm still pretty parched. It's dry in here, so I'm gonna try soda. Whew. cheese bar. Okay, don't need that because the fire keeps burning. Okay. Remind myself that bringing whatever it's called, the Legion Shield, would be helpful in these fights. Couldn't heal off anything I'd done though, so that's good. I was really expecting that to be, you know, ghoul. Oof. Okay, 2 of 3. Let's just get right in. I gotcha. Really? Start putting traps on the other guys. Ah, so much fire. These guys love the rank 2 spells. Yeesh. because it will heal me, this is worth it. But I want you to know that I'm disappointed in my Pip chance. Thought we were better. Yeah, great good that does now, huh? I've been overestimating myself a lot, so let's just hold off a turn. I've been overestimating myself a lot lately. Hang on. What's over here? Wall. Door. Yeah, what's over here? This is the distinct part of the map. But there's like nothing over here. It's still really pretty, but come on. Like a bridge of stones? Come on. Yeah, you've seen my main character's house. If I could live in a world, I'd definitely live in Grizzleheim. That is my homeland. I love that a lot.
say he refused to leave Anders Holt when the Red Claw attacked. He would not leave his home, saying he would await his fate there. Can you go to Anders Holt and see if Grimnir can be swayed to come to safety?
Bruh, have you left yet? Dude! Oh, well. It's a toppled tree. Over there.
You're not one of the Red Claw. Why have you come? Eagle Bearer sent you? I'm sorry, but I will not leave this place. I've lived here my whole life, and no one can drive me away. You can help by taking a message to Eagle for me. Tell him that I've known Ivar Anderson since he was but a cub, and he would never willingly give aid to the Red Claw. Ivar is an honorable thane, and this village was founded by his grandfather and bears his name. He would never betray it. I suspect that Ivar must be under some dark enchantment. Go and tell that to Eagle Axebearer. He will know what to do.
You mean Anders Holt was founded by an Ander, and now the grandson is named Anders' son? Anderson? Huh. Lore.
Oh, you come alone. So it must be that Grimnir would not leave. That can't be helped. Grimnir says that Ivar is under an enchantment? It must be so. Ivar was an honorable thane before the Red Claw came to our land. Oh, I know little about enchantment, so I can do nothing for Ivar Anderson. You know the ways of magic. Can you look into this matter and see what can be done? An old Grendel wizard called Bolthorn lives in the boiling fields. He knows of enchantments and other dark magic. Go and speak to Bolthorn and see if there's a remedy for the enchantment upon Ivar, our thane.
That old ice magic. Huh. Or sweet. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. This is pretty too. That's why it's yellow over here. It's all muddy. This place is like a spa. Okay, around low rank 5 elite creatures. Okay. This room is not big enough to have a fight in, so maybe you're not going to do that.
Approach, youngling. You are far from home. Far, far from home indeed. Say nothing. I already know what brings you to this place. You seek to break the spell put upon Ivar Anderson, thane of Anders Holt. There is much you do not understand, much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question you do not yet know to ask. My counsel does not come without a price, and it must be paid before answers will come. I want the claw of a brave warrior, one who guards the weak. Go to Eagle Axebearer and ask this of him.
That is good voice acting. I like that. You are far from home indeed. The chuckles is there. Like, man, I respect that. So all Grendels are terrible, but some can be reasoned with, apparently. Huh.
That crazy wizard wants one of my claws? If it will help my thane, then I will give it to him.
Eagle grimaces and breaks off the smallest of his mighty claws. He hands it to you.
It is a small price restore my Thane to his old self.
He was a brave one indeed, to surrender a claw so readily. Do not worry for him. That lost claw will be a sign of his honor. You will find your answers in the deepest crypt, but you cannot enter that dark place without my help. Bring me these three things. Geyser water for the boiling plains, crypt bark for decaying bog walker, and slime from the death troll called Drek Darktooth. When you offer me these three things, I will tell you more.
Any of the geysers, or... Yeah, okay. Decaying Bog Walker. Rank 3 elite. And life again. Hey, I remember now. Maybe wise to fight more than one on purpose. The spell circle is wonky here. Well, this is a boring hand to pull. Nope, you can't escape your fate. You know what? Fair. I'll try it. 124 even with resist? Maybe that is overkill, who knows? I mean, I should knows, but not likely that I knows precisely. Perfect. Alright, I got the bark. And over here. Get to us.
Gonna smash you into pudding. Send you home crying to your mother.
That's the old troll model. Oh, heck yeah. And one of those diseased wildcard. 660. Not 760 anymore. Good to know. Also wife again. This could be a problem. Well, that's not good. Well, I was supposed to just say good job. Honestly, good. Sheesh. Okay. No, yes, and I should definitely try my best to find one of the 4 wand spells that are in my deck. One of them has to show up sooner than the others. If not, that's fine. That'll work. That's why you cast off-school shields. why you believe in yourself, because even though you don't succeed, you can try and again and again. And again and again and again. Okay. Great. This gives me the idea. Sure. Yeah. That's gonna be a no going forward from me there. But the time is now. All of my off-school shields are getting used. And you saw me cast a snake and were like, nah. Sunbird? Jason will be good. Nice. Here, you might need this suddenly. I just can't believe, like... Okay, remember what happened with the first time I went into Dragon's Mouth and cried? Because, like, oh my god, the old asset, it's there. The old troll model, it's here. It exists. Turns out this is going just fair, just fine. Maybe even get away with this again. Itchy. Number 1, finally. Number 2, really? On God, just like that. Also, since when? Must be real low on your self-preservation in order to have that far down. 3. 3 health. Come on! Perfect. I believe. Dang it. Yeah. Oh? No auction life boots, alright. And they look cool. Ooh. Yeah, look at these boots. Yeah. With the fur. Boots with the fur. Alright, Bolthy, I got your stuff. Nailed it.
With these 3 things, I will craft a salve for you. It is needed for what is to come. Take this salve I made for you and smear it across your hands. The door to the crypt will be barred for you if you do not do as I say.
You smear the salve on your hands. Your skin begins to tingle and then begins to itch a lot.
Do not fear, Outlander. Do not scratch at it. It will wash away in a short time. Now, you must go to the crypt and retrieve a sacred talisman called the Eye of Truth. The Eye of Truth will show you what you cannot see. With it, you have what you need. Go now and trouble me no longer.
Thank you.
This looks like the right place. You touch the crypt door, and it opens. Your hands no longer itch.
Alright. I think I can do this solo, but it is a bit of a gauntlet. So, we're going to get inside here, then we're going to pause so I can use the restroom. Maybe get a snack. But enjoy this music. Yep, the pitcher is full, so the cat's got some new water, and I get to try one of the new sandwiches from Arby's that they bring back seasonally called the Gobbler, which is among one of my favorites. I've already eaten some of it. It's good, alright. Just a little bit of Thanksgiving early, you know? This is not a paid promotion. I freaking wish there was. But yeah. Arby's is great, and I'll be happy to plug things if they want me to. What's on it is deep fried turkey, cranberry sauce, just kind of pickly, and looks like some turkey like stuffing, and that might be gravy. Oh. Thanksgiving in a sandwich. Forgotten Clansman. Tang. There's also something I want to try called steak nuggets. Looks good. We'll see. It looks good. Okay. Smoky, a little dry. But not like I'm gonna be chewing this for the rest of my life, just a little dry. Good flavor, and they serve it with barbecue sauce, so steak and barbecue. Kind of briskety. I vibe with this. I like this. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this piece has a lot of fat on it, and that's a lot better. Like, dang. That's good. Okay, so the gobbler's something they bring back yearly, and this is something that they've, like, just done. Ah, I like both. Food is good. Savory food, savory good. Once again, this is not paid. Just my opinion. Try it if it's near you. The soul and the clansman. Alright, last one. No. Come on, man. Tunic of Quietus. Quietus.
This is no place for the living. You will join me in the darkness of the afterlife.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Also, now beside me, lured by the smell of steak, is Duncan. just gonna loaf. Now, if I do something that indicates to anyone watching that I can't see the left side of my screen, yeah, Duncan's head's, I don't know what my health is right now. There's a Duncan watching my cursor move across the screen, and he might bat at it, and that'll be adorable when it does. Could you stop wrecking my shields? I'm trying to do something here. Weakly hit you because these two will one-shot the minion. Stop. Yeah, if we're not there watching, Duncan's been doing that thing where, like, pretend my wrist is, like, the corner of a table. And cats do that, but he's been doing that so much, he's started to get, like, raw patches under. So, I would like to dissuade the little idiot from rubbing further, and he has an appointment with his vet soon. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. No, I got this. I'll have to pass for now. Dogfight. Oh, please, please, please hit me with a pirate. I know you can. Come on, I want you to. I know you can do it. Skeletal pirate me, Doombringer. Even better. Yikes. Ouch. Yikes and yeeks and ouch. Time to put most of my pips into healing. The power button has disappeared. If y'all want in on the truth of streaming, for me, it looks a lot like this. Duncan. Thank you, buddy. You're for being a good model for your dad. And time to get internet views. Yes, it is. Okay, goodbye. What is that? 30%. Okay. Duncan. Oh, we did it. Oh, sick.
The eye of truth appears. You take the eye of truth.
All right. To our main man, the axe bearer. And I said no to doing the ironworks. I'm all the way down. Listen, I always love doing... Duncan! Stop! No, your poor face. Your poor little baby face. This poor man's baby face. Whoa, he's getting wild. He's getting wild and wiggly. This poor man's baby face. You are purring. But your position of your foot tells me that you do not enjoy this. Ow. Ow, my tit. Ah! And that's what I get. Oh well. Oops.
Returned. Did you make the trade? An eye for a single claw? Some would call that a good bargain. If Bolthor spoke without deceit, the Eye of Truth will reveal the foul enchantment upon Ivar Anderson and free him. To rescue our Thane, you must find him in Frostholm, the fortress of the Red Claw. Those left in the village are put to work making Frostholm, so they may know where Ivar is. Speak to Grimnir, the village elder who stayed in Andersholt. If he knows anything, he will tell it to you.
You should not have returned. It's dangerous out there. Fate put you here for a reason. I will help you.
That's what the base of my hair looks like. Oh God!
If you wish to get into the Red Claw Fort of Frostholm and rescue Ivar and
Can I disappear, please?
Best hope is to sneak in and cause trouble for them from inside. They are looting the village and all the nearby lands of all our weapons. They do this to arm themselves and to keep us from fighting back. They have taken many weapons already, so now they're looking for the most valuable ones. If you present yourself at their gate with a great weapon, they will let you in. Ragnar Stormbrow, leader of the Red Claw here in Andersholt, carries the finest weapon I have yet seen. Take it from him. They are certain to want it.
All right.
Wizard, you think you're worthy to enter Frostholm? Ha! In your dreams. Enter at your own peril, as it is a dungeon. Who are you? How did you get here? It matters little. You trespass in right now.
Are these the same guy? Okay, I'm a little bit low on mana, so maybe we'll have to pit stop just shortly. Rank 5 boss. Sheesh. I think getting rewarded with strangely high HP thresholds is fine. Enemies that have more health than normal. Some cool looking gear. I'm all for. I love this world. Like, it's because of that I don't want to speed through it. I want to savor it. I don't like those steak nuggets. Natural attack with 3 pips. Sick. I was more expecting that to do, you know, like a kill shot, almost. Huh. I'm 100 short. Huh. Oh, who said we couldn't squander it? I'm not that low, but this is how we keep fighting so effectively, is keeping our health up. That's suicide. Nice whiver, nice whiver. Oh. Okay. I just like it when enemies do cool stuff, alright? Not a masochist. I like seeing what challenges lay ahead and, you know, defeating them. Passing an awful lot. That's what I'm talking about. That is the correct way to invert spells. The Hailstorm Striders. Nice. Talk to Njal. Or Null.
Hold on there. No one can come in unless they're bringing supplies. Let me see what you've got there.
That shield is dope.
That's a fine blade there. Just like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. You'll be glad to have it. You can use it as a spare. Go right in. Speak to Ulrich Oathbreaker inside. He will guide you.
So, this is a theory that I kind of want a discussion of, or at least any viewers to think of. Ulrich Oathbreaker is the one in the dungeon who, like, kind of, like, is our guide, telling us, like, making a plan and helping us get through the goal. Null just referred us to him and acknowledges that that weapon looks like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. So either he is oblivious, or that guy is on our side and knows that, like, okay, yeah, we're... So either he's a Red Claw traitor, or he's just slow. Whichever one you want to put up and makes more sense to you. It's just fun to think about, you know? And while I need some more health, I'll just take a look around some of the shops. Oh, this is furniture. This is the house that is crafted on Anvil Blossom. I made all of this, got all these things together, made the house. So freaking lovely. And I have the gold to afford that recipe. But I need to be a master artisan. So that'll have to wait until Dragonspire. This is the wands guy again. Oh wait, yeah. You still level 10? Huh. Alright. Robe shop. What you got? Robes that give mana are rare. Let me just say that. Not a lot of them do that. And 2 Omni damage, not bad. Dane Gold, right? Oh, I have my hell back again, but whatever. Nice. Okay, I think I'm ready. Just take a quick look at my deck. Foreknowledge. There are no life enemies inside, so I'm safe to do that. There are some difficult enemies inside. So I'll be totally fine if I bring a couple of those. you know what? Yeah, I do want to switch out the... Yeah. Billfrost seemed like a good idea, but it does cost a lot of pips to put into motion. Oh, and it's 11 p.m. where I am, which means...
Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location.
Time for a new assignment. Yeah, doing the daily quests, which is just that little either go to a place or fight a specific thing. Every 5 days, on day 4 you get crowns, and on day 5 you get like an item. And usually it's a pretty good item. So it's a very worthwhile thing to do. Even if you're low on crowns. Wait, is there a quest there? Oh yeah, the Old Town Drains. I am missing those quests. I completely forgot about the drains and Triton underwater. Or I allowed myself to not think about it.
The storm was in trouble, and I need your help. Something strange is going on down below us. We don't know what. You might not know this, but we collect magical lightning here and store it in the storm batteries buried far below the mill. The storm batteries are in tunnels that were once beneath Triton Avenue, but now they're located right off Crab Alley. I need your help to take a look down there and see what can be done. Here's a water-breathing potion. Go to the edge of the river, near the ankle rope, and jump down to Crab Alley. Find Irvin. He might have an idea about what's going on down there.
Not now, but good. Good to pick that one up.
Your Dracula patch is giving me an orange reading. Average wrong reading. Well done.
A yellow teleporter, a housing item that costs crowns. Got it for just doing the daily quests. What else am I supposed to pick up? Yeah, Renee, okay. Hello, Donkey. Welcome
Am
back.
I glad to see you, Wizard. I'm afraid all the renovations we've done in Wizard City have led to a few unintended consequences. You know, construction noise, dust, broken windows, and a handful of seismic tremors. Nothing major, but we did cause this hole in the bedrock. I had directed my crew to fix the hole ASAP, but apparently curiosity got the better of young Doug.
Doug's always been keen on holes. A natural-born digger, that one. Unfortunately, he never quite mastered the art of digging himself out.
According to the city plans, there's a network of runoff drains running beneath this area. Poor guy probably just can't find his way out.
Or he's got himself cornered by a cave troll or a sewer kraken. Dog knows going on about being afraid
afraid of cave trolls and sewer krakens?
More than likely, he's simply gotten lost and disoriented in the dark.
Dog's even more afraid of the dark. Please, Wizard, I'll go down there and rescue Dog. His mom will kill us if something happens to him.
Alright. Duncan, you are very in the way. Thank you. Shrubblade of the Tooth. Alright. My balanced character is past this point. Oh, nice. Man, I really want to feed you. Go in my belly. And the woodland waiters go in the bank because they look cool. I will never use that. Trusty Athame, trash, because it cannot be consumed. Welcome back, Duncan. I have no idea why he's being like this. Little boy, you okay? I want to put you in my lap. Duncan! Donkey boy! No, Duncan. Donkey. Alright. More space and more money. Oh yeah. Apparently I've got some blueprint token. Yeah, I don't think I was ever gonna amount to that, even on the other account. Ooh. Nah, before we do Frostholm, I'm gonna check the other character's garden. Excuse you, Duncan. Duncan, no. Jeez. Okay. Double pause, I guess. Too many things happening and Duncan plays around, so yay. Gotta clean up part of a mess that shouldn't really take too long to clean up, actually. Because it's not like the lamp fell. Like, clearly it's still good. Okay, hopefully we get another boon tree back. Nope. A Christmas elf, Grendelweed, some really good pet snacks though, and a couple happy holidays, and a gift. Okay.
Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location. Good luck.
Just visit Bigswick, alright. Okay, nothing else ready for harvest. Yeah, garden's getting a bit scarce. It's fine. Wisteria. Hey! Whose mount is making that sound? That's the loudest mount ever. It's ice skates. And I'm like, actually, it's just skates. Great. Oh yeah, what I got?
Your gravulum badge is giving me a green reading. No Pecron concentrations at all. Fascinating.
Alright. if you do all of these things once a day, then you actually pretty easily get all the event points for that. Put myself in the best world and change back.
Greetings, young wizard. Please come to my office as soon as you are able. Something has arrived for you.
All right.
Talk to Milo Barker in the Pet Pavilion to learn about pet training.
Oh, whoops. Can't say no.
Why, hello there, my fine young friend. Have you by any chance participated in the dynamic display?
It's a really good
Might I be of some service, educating you in manners relating to pets and their profound...
With the pet equipped, you can pet.
Yeah, I'm not one about to go through the intricacies of doing pet stuff. But this is fun.
What are you waiting for? Take a seat in the hatching machine and we'll get started. Where's the other pet? Oh, my mistake. You're not a pet. Serves me right for not paying attention. That would have been a disaster. This is the hatchery.
When you have an adult pet, you can combine it with another pet to create hybrid pets. And it's not breeding, it's gene splicing. It's magic and science!
Oh, a customer! And you won't find a better selection of snacks anywhere in Spiral. Guaranteed.
Duncan? Duncan? Can you let your sister doo-doo in peace? I'll put you in the chair if it means peace, but like, goddamn, man. No. No pouncing.
Welcome to our shop. This is the finest assemblage of exotic pet eggs you'll find. We have an inventory that ranges all across the spiral.
Indeed. You'll not find a better selection of pet eggs anywhere in Wizard City.
The spiral, that is. Anywhere in the spiral.
Really? I had no idea.
Moron, I love you. Jewel shop and recipes. Okay. pets are really pretty and cool.
I trust that your tour of the grounds and its services was as entertaining as it was educational.
Yep, you got it.
In the pet derby, you can race your pet in practice matches for fun. The practice pet derby is a good way to learn the course and obstacles for each different track and see which track your pet is best suited for.
In the ranked pet derby, your pet's wins and losses are measured on your character sheet, and your pet will gain ranking in the pet derby based on its performance. Let me explain the basics of the pet derby so that I might enhance your experience. There's a lot to go over, so I recommend you make yourself comfortable and pay attention.
You got it. Nailed it. What are you gonna go be pouncing for, buddy? Not everything needs a pounce. It's surprising, man. I have a lot of Wizard City quests now that I actually picked them all up. Yeah, I'm gonna do Frostholm now. Also, hate the music in here. It's fine, but it's like a little bit too loud. And I don't know what channel turns that music down, because it's not music. Actually, strength affects damage, pip chance resistances, intellect affects mana, accuracy, agility affects health, accuracy. I have accuracy talents, so if I play the intellect game for a little bit, I might get up to 5. I might improve my... Yeah. Okay, let's do this a little bit. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. The game that gives intellect is the maze. It's not the fastest game, but it does its thing. Actually, yeah, you know what? It is the music channel. Alright, then. Okay, I want pure intellect, unless I don't. Power affects most statistics. Okay, but power comes from snacks. You can't. Dog want dog biscuits? This is Avoid Ghosts, the game. Lag does not help me figure out if I've gotten the bones or not. The blue power lets me get rid of ghosts, and I would like to use that. Got them both. Might have been able to get a third. Extra time. But I've completed a lap. Alright. Now we're looking for snacks that give intellect, like eggplant. or that give power, like fish. I liked it. You must be something that likes meal snacks. Alright. Yep, now I'm doubling back. Because I'm behind where the ghost would be. I can now safely go to the left. Give me that gobble power. Alright, we got the 70 we need. Avoid that clock, so the game can end. Yeah, how about a biscuit? So food was fine, you didn't like it. Fine. Apples again. Just like me during the Halloween quests. Get them apples. Ooh. Moving counter to the ghost cycles helps you get more than one per... Okay. Well, that was clearly indicated, not. I'm literally leaving the clocks behind on purpose so the game can end sooner. Because the most you can get out of any pet game is +4. No, not yet. Okay, you know what? We'll futz with that a bit later. Time to be awesome. Get the music back, for gosh sakes.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you log out...
An hour and 30, huh?
30 minutes, you will lose all the progress you have made in this dungeon and must start over. This dungeon takes around 1 hour and 30 minutes to finish. Shorter if you bring friends. Are you sure you want to enter this dungeon?
Yeah. Let's time it. The count is 7:07 and 15 seconds by the time we enter this, so let's time it. Oh yeah, I'm a friend.
What do you want, young cub?
Ulrich Oathbreaker leans forward and speaks in a whisper.
You can trust me. Grimnir told me of an outlander who is trying to help us rid our village of the Red Claw. I pretended to break my own so that I could learn how to defeat the Red Claw, but I am still loyal to my people. I can tell you how to cause trouble for the Red Claw and help you get to see Ivar Anderson. If your goal is to get to speak with Ivar Anderson, you must gain the trust of his henchman, Gunnar Quickaxe. Gunnar is the Red Claw camp leader. Go present yourself to Gunnar Quickaxe. Tell him you will work for him. When he gives you a task, return to me. We will see if we can turn it to our advantage.
You know, I've never seen what's up here. It's just empty traffic, huh? Yeah, just an empty hole. Okay, Gunnar. Or Gunner.
You want to join the Red Claw, huh? You don't look like much. We'll take anyone who's ruthless and resourceful. I see that you've got a good weapon to add to those we've already got. Good then. Go and find Haldar Stormwatcher. He's in charge of our weapons storehouse. I want to see that fine sword you brought us.
Wait. Gotta talk to Ulrich. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's my bad.
It is as I thought. Haldor Stormwatcher is our quartermaster. He is in charge of the horde of weapons the Red Claw arm themselves with. If you wish to help the people of Anders Hook, defeat Haldor Stormwatcher and sabotage the weapons he's got stored. That will weaken the Red Claw when they try to use them in battle.
You there! I'm Haldor Stormwatcher. I'm the quartermaster here. With these weapons I've gathered, the Red Claw will easily defeat all our foes. We'll take the King's Own city from them and we'll rule all of Grizzleheim. What do you have for me? What do you mean it's not for me? Foolish young cub, step a bit closer and I'll take it from you.
Balance minion. Okay. I'm shocked and appalled that Stormwatcher is a storm boss. Deirdre looks like she smells something. Something interests that little nosy of hers. Yeah, get it out of your system. Deirdre smiles at me sometimes. Not necessary. But there are limited health wisps in here, so I'll do my best to end fights on a good, mostly full tank. Although against the storm boss, probably not. Let's just be honest here. Not likely. Marvin would probably help with that, but that takes too much time. Hello, Duncan. 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 Oh well. You'll show up again when you want to. Your tail do be flitting about. You alright, man? It's tickly. I think my poor little boy might be challenged in the head. It's okay, man. Me too. Sabotage the weapons.
You use some tricks the blacksmith taught you to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little work, they become useless for battle.
I was about to watch a murder, but Duncan was too smart. Okay. Put my camera back, jeez.
You have done well. If they use those weapons in battle, they will certainly be defeated. No one suspects your word yet, but you should remain careful. Our work is going well, but we can do much more to weaken the Red Claw and ensure their defeat. Go and speak to Gunnar Quickaxe once more and see what task he will put you to. Such an opportunity can be used against the Red Claw.
Alright.
You again? Looking for more work, I gather. Very well. If you want to be useful, go and give this gift of fine golden arm rings to the boys that just joined the Red Claw. Their leader is named Scarsnout. He's not too bright, has a rash temper, so do not anger him. Give him the gold, and he'll distribute it to his warriors. That should show the boys that we respect them and see them as our equals.
Alright. Yeah, making some allies with known local
Gunnar
hooligans.
gave you golden arm rings to give to Scarsnout, leader of the Boars? Those are fine gifts, tokens of the highest respect. They won't see those arm rings, though.
Ulrich looks around and pulls out a small wooden bottle. It looks like something a child would drink from.
I found this earlier today. It's blueberry juice, a drink for cranky little cubs with upset stomachs. Give it to Scarsnout.
Oh, baby, one bottle. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Something called a split of blood card. Cool.
Scarsnout happy to join Red Claw. Gunnar says he gives us gift to show respect. You bring gift?
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scarsnout. A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
What this? Blue juice for cranky Tommy? This drink for cop, not warrior. Gunnar insults us? He think boys are cranky cops? Scarsnout sent message back to Gunnar. He start by smashing you.
Ah. Okay. Health is up there. Nice, nice. It's what I have, but I want to play this a bit smarter than that. I may be a powerful wizard, but using none of my boosts that I have at my disposal, even if they're not coming up, you know, it's kinda gonna help. I get the inkling you're about to fire off me. I've been wrong before, but that's fine. I'm protected against the myth and ready to heal myself. Called it. Just around late. And I was wrong about who. Oh well, whatever. Still, as nothing else is showing up. That's actually a smart play, I guess. And my shields are getting thwarted. No! Alright, next turn's when I start regenerate. Almost too easy. What do you mean? 12? No. Oh great, you actually use fire attacks. Okay. No matter what you do, you cannot one-shot me. So I feel fine building up some pips. I'm gonna pass. Oh hey! Is that 5 pips? Ouch. Alright, whatever. Man, can I catch a break? No? Alright, so be it. And welcome back to Too Much Healing for My Own Good. So that bomb of 300 from me is now 465. Plus that. better move quickly. You're not gonna survive. To cast that Cyclops you're trying to cast on me. Alright. Our business here is done. There's no Yardbirds in Frostholm, so I think we're good. Duncan. Hello. Welcome back, little boy. And goodbye.
Good work. Now the boars think the Red Claw has no respect for them. They are still troublesome, but they won't be allies. Our work, I think, is almost at an end. We can risk one more act of sabotage, and it had better be for the greatest good. Go and see Gunnar Quickaxe and see what mischief he will set you to. Then return once more, and we will try to make good of it.
You there, young cop. How did the boys like their golden arm rings? I'll wager they were quite pleased. Did Scarsnout send word back? No oath of fealty? No promise of aid? That is troubling, but no great matter. The boys will likely show their gratitude in another way. If you want to be a member of the Red Claw, we have need of ruthless, cruel men who will not listen to the cries of weaklings. Go to the jail and speak to Olaf Ironchains. Captured some villagers, and Olaf will need help breaking their spirit.
Gunnar wants you to go interrogate villagers, does he? Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf Ironchains and set the villagers free.
Gunnar sent you to help interrogate these weakling villagers? Good. I can use an assistant. Go and soften them up some. Put the fear into them. I'll follow it up with the hurt. Here's a key to their cell doors. Let me know if they talk.
That's a great deep voice.
What are you doing? I'll get you.
Alright, come at me, man. Death. Death and balance. And if I end up getting too many pips for my own good, that Balefrost looks actually pretty appetizing. But only 800 compared to Scarsnout's 1080. Alright. Boars are stronger than bears confirmed? Sorry, there's another part of this sandwich that I got nibbly for. Also, there's like onion rings on this? Freaking great. Oh yeah, I may deafen the eating sounds, my bad.
I anticipate I'm going to get hit, so let's make good on that. Almost completely blocked. Probably saved his life. Nope. Whoa! Oh, yes, please! Look at that! They're modeled after Raven boots. Okay, cool. Are they better? Not really, But they give a cool spell card, and I'm willing to give them a shot after this dungeon.
Here we go, we're there. Okay. If I can find a wisp, cool. If not, we're gonna at least try it. If I get scared, I'll use the bottle.
Olaf Iron Chains was evil, and the prisoners are safely away from here now. Gunnar hasn't heard of our acts of sabotage yet, so you should go speak to him now, before he does. He'll surely let you in to see Ivar Anderson, after all that you've done for him.
You there? I'd heard some troubling news. Weapons destroyed, walls angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us. Brothers of the Red Claw, attack!
Alright then. And the friend becomes foe. 1200. Okay. Let's block some off schools. My badge is still the 3 Street Savior. Yeah, read and weep. Link? Really? That's a niche spell, don't you think? I mean, sure. I think Fire Elf would serve you better. But thanks, I guess. It's good as a guaranteed shield burner, I think. Okay, by my timer, we've just gotten to 30 minutes in. If not just, it was about a minute ago. Sick. Passing as many rounds as I can in a row. I can make a reasonable and strong Hailhound. I'll pass one more and see where that gets me. Bet you let me be ready for a reasonable strike. Heck yeah. Oh no. Fine then. Enemy going first problems. It matters not, you'll fall the same. I'm back at the bottom, but I did not need to use any of my power pips. And it's still doing about 750, which for 6 pips should be doing 740. So his boost is more than 25%, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Still getting them frosted flakes. Ouch. I'll dig for a hunting where if it means that I can actually stay healthy. I mean, jeez. Or if I really am looking to extend the end, 4 pips should be enough. Oh no, 4 pips is more than enough. Perfect. Say it's more like 3. Maybe 2 at this point. No. No, you know what? Regenerate, wait 2 rounds, and then Hailhound again. Perfect. Hopefully I get a power pit for that. Dang it. This spell only heals 120 health. I don't know, it's kind of a spell that isn't doing anyone any favors, which is weird. Well, finally, there you go. The regenerate will last for 5 rounds, so we got time. We got enough mana for the next fight. Undoubtedly, we're good. I would like to have blocked that. Oops, I healed it. Yeah, now's the round. That's my full health. Send it. Mantle of Mortality. Go to Ivar Anderson.
I do not know who sent you, but you're not leaving here alive.
Once again, a fort like this, real pretty. And it looks like 2 minions? No biggie. Hey Marvin, how you doing there? Balance boss, 2 storm minions. This might be really dangerous. Reasonably, I could white out of this fight. Like, I could drop to 0. Particularly when you consider Storm and Balance, when Storm can be using Balance as buffs to do extra stacking damage. This is dangerous. This is a fight where I want to see the worst of what they can do, and I want to survive it. I want both. I could also settle for taking down a minion. Let's get Marvin in here. Put him in, coach. Okay, that'll be good. One of these will be Nature's Wrath, one of these will be Seraph. Let's keep the Hailhound in. You are 1440. Yikes. I forgot they could do that. I think this is a well-placed unicorn. And that they go first, not that much more helpful. Just putting that out there. No, I think I can use the powers of life here more effectively than I can ice. Though I'm thankful for the help that ice can provide me. It's a lot of bats coming at me. Okay, ice damage. Don't do Satyr. You know they'll come after your ass if you do. Hey, Marvin, could you do Seder real quick? I know it's not something you like to do all the time, but I know that you can do it. Or hey, even a sanctuary would be much appreciated. Yeah, thanks. I have a funny feeling, you know? I'll keep my funny feelings to myself for now. But Marvin can't replace traps, so that's unfortunate. They're still targeting me. I'm glad for that. I think this will still be worth it. Oh, totally worth it. That is a boss-looking dragon. No, Marv, I don't need that. Just keep yourself alive, dude. Come on. What? Well, that was unexpected. Alright, Marvin's down. For good. Uh-oh. Why are you still alive? I cast the spell with a weakness. What else do you want? Yeah, that'll do. You are not supposed to be here. I take offense to your almost max damage Storm Shark. Because how could you? You're supposed to be dead. Oh well, unlucky pull. Not one aspect of my Legion shield has been hit. Don't need that fairy because I'm saving that regenerate. 5 pips is 600. Let's put her there. Nope. Oh well. Thought it'd be a good idea. Hey, Marvin! Okay. Yeah. You the man. So, let's fix it up a bit in here. Why not? And I hope that that gets replaced by Sanctuary the next turn. I wouldn't be that bold. Let's not get hasty. Had to show him I wanted a bubble cast it just so he'd pay attention. Jesus. Use what I have. Oh, that's right. You okay? Good thinking, Marvin. All right. So far, so good. I know what that waiting for 4 pips thing means. No. You're not getting off that easy. This should more than sustain Marvin. I would rather you didn't. Pick something else. Jesus Christ. You gotta rely on blades now, I guess. Yeah, good job, man. Huh. Interesting. Was unaware you could do that. Maybe I can make Ivar mad enough. We'll just start attacking Marvin again. Maybe I can make that work to my advantage. Not yet. This is why people say they don't like minions. They don't respect the game rule that is among social players of don't use other people's traps for stupid spells.
You remove the Eye of Truth from your pouch and hold it up. The illusion upon the Thane falls away. His true identity is revealed.
It does not matter that you've seen my true face. We have the Thane. You cannot stop us!
You have defeated the impostor who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt. But where is the true Thane? Where is Ivar Anderson? Runes you will find. Letters of skill and power. Letters that are great. Letters that are strong. Letters a mighty wizard first carved. He learned the letters of fate. Runes set forth across the world. Wise counsel for all to seek.
Oh yeah, they're still here. I got the whole they're probably just not here spider sense. Yeah, that took me about an hour, a little less than. So that's just about as well. Oh, thank God I need mana. First time chat from Jack Flamekeeper. Yo! Hey, how it going? Just finished up Frostholm. It was a fun fight.
Did you meet with success? A foul raven was disguised as Ivar Anderson? That's grim news, indeed. That is why our Thane acted without honor and betrayed us. If he was a raven, then where is the real Ivar Anderson? You should go and give this news to Bjorn Ironclaws. He was a friend of Ivar's and will know what to do. Soon, thanks to you, we will be rid of the Red Claw.
You got it. Yeah, Jack Flamekeeper, how's it going?
Young Outlander, did you learn what troubled the village of Andersholt?
Bjorn Ironclaws looks troubled, as you explained that Ivar Anderson was replaced by a raven trickster who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt.
You tell a dark tale. One I wish I had not heard. The king must know of this. I will tell him next whole council. Thank you for your help in this great matter. Your fame grows with every deed you accomplish. Soon you will be counted among Grizzleheim's mightiest heroes. In the time since we last spoke, the
5 minutes ago,
wolves are howling in anger at our king. They say they have proof the bears have sided with the Red Claw. They claim that they captured Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. I thought it a mistake, but now I know they have the real Thane, and the one we knew was an imposter. Now brave warriors ready themselves to assault the wolves, to rescue the Thane from their midst. Demonstrate your loyalty to our king by joining this assault and proving your valor in battle. Go and speak to Osric Grimble, the leader of those warriors. He is surely in need of your aid.
Going good so far, working on a part of Croc in the test run. Alright, yeah. You're playing test run? That sounds cool. This is a new stream character. I've played this game many a time, but this one for continuity is, well, the stream character.
Bjorn Ironclaw sent you. I have heard your name before. The folk of Grizzleheim sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly. Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now they ready themselves for another attack. If you wish to test your courage and your battle skill, lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a moon striker scout in battle. It will slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
How's things going on my end? A lot of side quests piling up. Got the drains, got Crab Alley still, got Tomb of the Beguiler, and a brickload of side quests from Marleybone. But not the spell side quest. That one we got done. I have Regenerate. Elsewise, battles are going pretty good. Just had some fun. So yeah. As one who loves Grizzleheim, I kind of love just part of just kind of adventuring around, doing stuff, going on quests and whatnot. $5.50. Okay. might be overkill, but doesn't hurt to be safe. Lately I've been playing Street Fighter 6 and Arcade Ghosts and Goblins. Alright. I see that. That does sound like fun. Heck yeah. Most people don't remember Ghosts and Goblins. I can't say I remember it because that was before my time, but I have seen the Game Grumps play it. So fair play. It looks like a fun game to play. If not frustrating. So doing as you please? Heck yeah. Good stuff.
I see you came back unharmed. Good work there. The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again. We have need of stones for our catapults, but the land around here is bare of them. We gathered the ones we could, but in the night, the canyon rangers came and took all our boulders. Will you go and take boulders from the canyon rangers? When you have gathered enough of them, take them to the catapults. It is heavy and difficult work, but necessary.
The wolves will come howling for our blood once this battle begins. We need to strengthen our defenses here. I went through the forest and felled several trees, but I was called away before I could retrieve them. Could you go and gather some felled timber for our bulwarks?
Alright, go and defeat Canyon Ragers. I know just the one. Secret boss. I appreciate knowing about the secret bosses, but like, my main character would be done collecting the monstrology entries for all of Grizzleheim if there were not 4 different versions of King Boar. Because I have 58 of 60, and the 2 that remain are both King Boar. And I've fought the other 2 versions already. But no, you need 4 of him. Jeez. because it's all blades, this one will tend towards the higher amount of damage and heal me. It occurs to me that I should ask a question. Jack, you say you're on Test Realm and that there's things to do in Crocotopia. Is there new weaving quests? Like rank 5? Oh, sick, I got it. Did not collect boulders from the... Dang it! Well, shit. Alright. Should I run it back or just go like normal? Because there's special things you can get from beating that boss. Oh, fine, we'll do it this way. Marvin, no Marvin. You know, I did start this stream around 4 o'clock. It is getting kind of late. Huh. Surprise long stream, everybody. In theory, it might be nice to finish off the chapters of Grizzleheim that I can finish off now. Honestly, I'll save some of it. We'll get to a good stopping point here in Merkholm, and then, yeah, we'll end it off there. We'll end off the stream there, actually. Hang on, I don't need that many. Hang on, I don't need those. I can't need those. Now my turn. Dang. Alright. Okay, I'm ready for a bold play. Discard everything till I find the other prism. After I find the prism, then cast Hunting Worm, then prism, then trap. Perfect. Yeah, why not? We have the mana. And 6 power pips. When previously I've been in a drought. So cool, I guess. Okay. That complicates things. One. I'll have to use my death hit. Don't worry, we got this. Sick. Yeah, just in case for cleanup. Wow. More damage had been done than I thought. Sick. Good muffin. Alright, then pass. Jack. Little dinosaur in chat. Alright, I got the boulders. The secret was not fighting the side boss. But it was fine. You had big health, and I got low on health, and I was gonna die. It was fun. Deliver the boulders.
You place the boulders near the catapult.
I did it.
Once again, you have done well. Yorn was right to speak so highly of you. Our assault is almost ready, but we have yet to test their defenses. We have a saying, best to know the tree's height before you start to climb. You do not look like one of us, so you will not alert them. If you go to their gate and provoke them, go and inspect the wolves' gate and test the skill
Keeping an eye out for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, that's the mana wisp I need. Dang it. Nailed it. Unassuming cave that will go into later. The howlers. Yikes. Oh, that's sick.
You inspect the main gate of the Wolf Fortress. It is sturdy and well fortified. It will easily withstand any assault.
Well, best not try and assault it. Oh, this is just like fighting the Grendels from before. Almost literally. Storm and rank 4 elite. For the sake of getting my sleep schedule back on, you know, for the sake of making content, there's going to be a surprise stream tomorrow, but I'm going to wrap up this part of the series after this fight. I'm gonna try and do it at the typical, you know, 9:45 starting time. But that's 9:45 Mountain Time. And right now for me it's like 1 in the morning. So if it's a different time for you, then go accordingly. Obviously. But yeah. Let me see who's streaming tonight. Maybe I can do a raid. That'll be fun. Alright. Okay, no one that I follow is online right now. Let's look at other Wizard101 channels. This channel looks fun. Yeah. User Buttony Globe will probably be who I rate us after. So stick around. Alright, time to go report our findings. Alrighty. Well, I got the timber. I'll report findings next time. I'll just hide in this little valley so the wolves don't find me and tear my face off. Alright, so, thank y'all for being here. I think this is a good long episode that I'll probably continue on tomorrow. And, yeah, who's getting rated? This is one buttony globe. Alright. So, buttony globe. Alright. So, thank y'all so much. If you're here for the live part, thank you, including the chatter Jack Flamekeeper. Stay well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Start the raid. Oh wait, I gotta wait on this now. Okay, yeah. All right.